Welcome back, everybody. See how long we can go tonight and pick up where we left off earlier today. So, when last we left, we had just arrived to the Citadel for the first time, and nobody believes us over Saren. So we're gonna make them believe us. Let me go ahead and hack into this computer here. Look at some of Medina's porn. Hydra system. Okay, so that unlocks a side quest we can do later. By looking at Medina's porn. Let's go. One second here. Okay, before we go on. Okay, so we are here with
Hello there,
Zeltan.
human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say,
Where can I find this Asari?
it is across the bridge.
Alright, so
Her office
you're
and
upset
lodge is in
over this Asari.
Good day. Please greeting. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something
Why do
I
you
can
explain what you're...
Plain a remorseful response.
Alright,
Genuine enthusiasm.
just gonna get
Tell me...
all the information
Our
on
government tends to be very stable.
What
Elcor.
do you...
Chastising review.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere
Fill that
farewell.
codex up.
Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think.
Chastising remark.
Den Gorlak.
I am
What is this place?
Your impact.
in this shared space.
I'd like to know
I'm
more
sure
about
our history. However, since we're not physically adept,
What is...
you are not. Really? How long have
You seem...
you deep?
I know I skipped through a bunch of stuff, but there's nothing really of importance there. It's mostly just to get the codex entries. A little backstory on the Volus and the Elcor, but all honesty, there's not really anything you need to know about them. I guess the funny thing about the Elcor is they talk really slowly, and they have to explain what kind of mood they're in when they
Greetings and welcome
talk.
to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the
I don't need a
Citadel.
guide.
Our records indicate this is your first time on the Citadel. A brief orientation session is customary. Please allow me to do my
So are
job.
you a person or a program?
I am a fully
Are you for
interactive
real?
virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this
Avina.
level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory. Please submit
Your service was very
your
unsatisfactory.
tourist and visitor board.
I will be reporting it. Hello, diplomat.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, the life of Belgium
Alright, so, just going around clicking things right now, collecting stuff for the Codex. I think there's a jackass Turian ambassador in here. Oh, nope, that's where I came from. He is in this room.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I go where I want.
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that
Well,
the right expression?
we have a movie where we stick other things in pie,
never
but we
mind.
won't talk
Forget
about
it.
that.
Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not.
The Council wants to make humanity their new
The camp.
I'm a busy man, Commander.
What do you?
Or like the underhand. Especially when it's left up to you.
Yeah,
We do our best.
Once
to
again,
find
just kind of
any
skipping
of
through the BS.
it. Is that
Absolutely.
maybe? But I've never had. Of course, as the seasick representative. Sorry, Commander. Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Goodbye, Commander. Let me hack into your porn. What kind of weird Turian porn are you looking at? Diplomatic, blah blah blah. Okay, so that's another side mission. We'll hack all the porn. Can't really talk to anybody in here.
Unbelievable. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
Definitely an inspection.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Felix?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine.
I don't really need
She's
to.
across the bridge from the embassies.
thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very
Haven't
busy.
talked to her yet.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest.
What's going on around here?
Well, if you need supplies, you can try...
What is she?
She's very... Cora's den. So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I did not mean to do that. Put your gun away, Shepard.
This place seems strange.
Alright. So we've explored everything we can here at the embassy. Wait a minute. I forgot to talk to this
Good day,
bitch.
Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who
Yes, I receive reports on
What
it.
is...
If you have more questions...
What's that?
Oh, my name is Sophia. The embassy's
I should be
open.
going.
Have a pleasant day.
I should go. So we could use this to go to the tower, which we might as well. There's not a whole lot we can do until after we deal with the council.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into
You
Saren.
fucked up.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
I do want to keep the council waiting. I can't blow my grenade. Oh, it just went off. I didn't mean to throw a grenade in the embassy or wherever it was, the council chambers, but I kind of did. My B. Let's go talk to Admiral Kahoku.
No, I'm waiting. Commander.
I can't talk to him yet. They really want me to go talk to the damn council.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
It's very much proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well.
Very well.
But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now?
Yes.
How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
I'm gonna kill you, Saren.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every
You sure
colony
that's
we have
it,
is at risk.
Anderson?
Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Sarah.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that C-Sec investigator? We saw him arguing with the executive.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report.
Seems like he's close
We'll
to
get more
finding something.
information from Garrus. I don't trust him.
I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him. I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with him.
You won't
So we can go talk to a drunk guy,
using your past history
or we
with
can go
Saren
talk
as an
to
excuse to ignore anything we turn up.
Dirty Turian.
Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the ruins.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Sarah.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Sorry, I'm kind of multitasking here, guys.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Our ambassador doesn't...
He's just everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat.
Who cares if we...
What? Take this mess we're in now.
You and...
I saw how he operates. No conscience.
You know...
Roughing up suspects in custody.
I thought...
If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would... It's not easy preserving peace across an entire...
What?
But when something does...
What's that?
They tend to operate out...
How do they...
They see something.
They sound...
The entire galaxy respects and feels.
Tell me a...
He's got an impressive...
You and...
But I saw how he operates.
Man, it keeps coming back to what about you and Saren.
You don't think...
Roughing up suspects in custody.
Or...
Everyone knows...
As my dogs are
Maybe they
crazy
let us join
upstairs.
I understand their side. Take this mess we're in now.
I should go.
Let us roll, and we leveled up. Means we should be able to add some squad points. Ooh, got 6 points. Should we max out Vanguard? Yeah, why not? And then we'll put 2 points of pistols. We'll be pretty balanced. Again, we're not charming anybody. What are they working at up there? Alright, we can max out his throw, which will unlock, almost unlock lift. And then Ashley unlocks shield boost. Okay, go ahead and make a save there. Alright, so there's 2 people we're going to talk to. Here's, of course, Corbin, whatever the hell you want to call him.
Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in it.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on it. So far, I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near.
Why were you being so...
Well, I'd like
Yeah,
to
why
do
were
it
you
more
lying?
openly, but it's not really
Fine.
getting
I could help you
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard.
You'll need this. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing?
I'm a scientist.
So this is a good, easy way to get credits. You just go through and scan these keepers. I think once there's 26 of them. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while.
Commander.
I know there's 4 in here. There's 2 right there. Kahoku, why the hell won't you talk to me? Pretty sure there's 1 up here. I just can't remember. Is it on the other side? Yes, there it is. Oh, I'm gonna run across the glass. So this will be 3, and then there should be 1 more in the tower. I want to say it's down towards the bottom. And it's not over here. I'm just looking to see. I don't think I've missed anybody. I want to try to talk to Ever. Oh, yeah. Is she here yet? She's not. Okay. I know Emily spawns in here, but I think that's after you talk to her in a different area. And I'm pretty sure... I actually think the other keeper is in this area. Yep, there it is. Alright, so I got all the keepers in the tower. I'll keep an eye out to get the rest of them. Keep an eye out for the keepers. Huh. Alright, let's test out the new elevator mechanics. See just how fast this goes. That was way quicker. Okay, we got a keeper right here.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Fuck you, I'll disturb anything I want. I'm Commander Shepard. I do what I want, lady. Let's see. Thing is, I remember where everybody is and well, like all the stuff, but I just don't remember like the parts of the games. Like I know there's a mission that pops up here, but I think that's during your second visit to the Citadel, second or third. There's Barlavan. He's
this?
one of the people we gotta talk
Part
to.
of the Earth Clan. Ah, the tale of how you survived the great tragedy.
I don't like strangers.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker.
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation. so I'm going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
Yeah, what is the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details.
How big?
But the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know.
Thanks for the info.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate.
How can I be of assistance to you? I also offer premium. Even if... then we can only hope that somehow we never... Every government... The more you... From the... But only the...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, let's move on. You'll notice my speech is a little muffled right now. I apologize. I'm having some issues with my tooth, so I'm not going to talk a whole lot in the next little bit.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased.
Who are you?
Please take time to...
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not...
So there's not really a point in buying anything. Other than the licenses, I guess. Because you do find a lot better stuff
Commander,
just searching than you
it is
do
good to see you again.
What exactly do you sell?
actually buying
This
stuff.
one is able to... And we rarely... Please return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
Alright, 1 second, guys. Let's turn off my camera while I check my tooth area. Looks good, so now you can actually understand me again. I'm probably gonna get like all but 1 or 2 of the keepers and then be looking violently for the last couple that I miss.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our... Would you like me to see when the consort will
Can't
be...
I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must
to have an
understand there are
appointment.
many who seek the... But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you...
It's our job to...
What?
My specialty is touch.
I'd like...
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in...
Nobody's worth it.
Well, that's not for me to judge. Most of the time.
3 or
suggest
4
you
months.
make-
I think I'm done.
Oh, well, I hope...
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Bum bum bum. Booty call.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
If I have time, I'll speak with her.
Well, don't wait too long. I wouldn't want you to miss this opportunity. She'll be waiting upstairs if you choose to go.
This is my first time. I can't believe it.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private
Well,
eye.
good for you. Let's go meet with the consort.
That is close enough, Commander.
I got way
I've
closer
heard
than
great
this.
things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general.
Septimus sounds
I
like
won't
a
discuss the
terrible
details,
disease.
but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank
God,
you,
my
Commander.
eyes
All
are
I
so
can ask.
horrible.
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
They built themselves quite...
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with
Go talk to the guy who's named after a dirty sounding. Alright, well.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Let us away. Giant Krogan statue.
Welcome to the stat in the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions. For a full
Damn it,
century,
I forgot I gotta
I am sorry.
get more information from these
Unfortunately,
things.
The Krogan refused.
Sounds like they got me.
I am. The Krogan then pursued. Thank you for using Arena.
Gave me a lot of codex stuff. Alright. Well, shoot. We gotta get down to the wards. To Korra's Den. The Gentleman's Club.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supply.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Uh-huh. What good things? Anything actually worth... Guess we can get the Metagel upgrade. We don't have a whole lot of money, though. I'm used to playing through this on my old save where I had, like, infinite money. Ah, do you see him? Hang on. Coming up from the stairs. Wait for it. Wait for it. They've added camera mode, so guess what we're doing? I don't even know how to take a photo yet. I've just been messing around with this earlier. Okay. Can I, how do I, oh. Can I take a photo? I want to take a photo. Look at this gorgeousness. Darn. Well, that's cool.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad.
We're gonna keep Conrad alive as long as we
They say
can.
you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Conrad,
Thanks.
I'm definitely not
I
gonna
really
tell him
appreciate
to
it.
screw
My
off.
wife
It's
is gonna be
Conrad.
so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Thank you, Conrad. You probably haven't seen the last Conrad. What harm could there be in talking to him if you see him again?
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt.
What Colin?
But it doesn't matter where you hail.
Show me what you...
Welcome back, Earth Clan. I don't get too many clients from there.
I should be going.
As you say, Earth Clan.
Cool. Cool. Here's Emily Wong.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my
You
investigation...
wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. If anyone can find it. I'm a good journalist, Commander.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. We won't regret it.
I'll inform you, alright. Take a look at the scenic view.
That your professional opinion, sir?
How can they keep tabs on all of this? Presidia may as well be on another planet.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking arrivals must be a nightmare.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from falling apart?
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
All right, secure the Chet. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. Dr. Michelle.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medical...
She looks drastically different.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military, fixing up wounded...
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course. Yes, Commander. Is there something... I chose to keep the medical... Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
She has a... Doesn't she have a thing in here? Keeper? No, I guess not. Replenish our meta-gel, though. There's a keeper. We've almost explored everything we can. We don't want to go... Let's back to the proceeding. We don't want to go up there yet. Maybe there's another keeper in here. Scan that. Still have the other club to check out, but we'll do that later. Let's go ahead and go to Cora's Den.
That's him.
The first action we've gotten in a while. Bams. Just creepily sit here like this. Hey, it's Septimus.
What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting me.
Good. The lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
She rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Sorry, I was messing with something on my stream thing. I'm trying to... There we go. Maybe a little smaller.
You need to start acting like a general.
I spent all my life in... Oh, those days are over.
You're a damn general.
So you think it's...
I don't think it can.
Maybe you're right, Commander.
Damn, my Intimidate and Charm aren't high enough yet.
Now get up and get...
Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat.
Why does he think that?
Because I told
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Take this data pad. Well, here's the soldiers.
Alright, I kind of screwed that up. But we did get the correct ending, at least.
You know,
I didn't mean to skip through all the dialogue, but things got all screwy.
So upset about a woman.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down. I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. You didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. He screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. You got them, might as well spread them around.
One more chance. Tell me where Garrus is. Now.
Okay,
Damn.
settle down. I went to speak to Dr. Michelle, over in the med clinic on the other side of the wards.
How well do you know?
That's probably why he climbed the... But if he's so... You need to look at Savior's... Skim a couple of them. Every day. Savior's... Nope.
I'm out.
Yeah, good. Go.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay on foot. Enjoy the club.
I want to talk to Fist, though. A guy named Fist, he has to have a... good story behind that, right? And there's so much going on here. Alright, back upstairs. Head on back to the... I guess I could have fast traveled there. But... And I actually need to pause. I'll be back momentarily. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Have to do a quick pause to check on something there. And we are now back.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, guy. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut. Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
He's glitching around like a Halo bitch.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Fist.
Who does number
They
2
wanted
work
to
for?
Shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What quarry?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must
Quarian
have
probably
something
has
expressed as a
evidence.
traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This
Alright,
is
time to
your
go
show,
see our
Shepard,
buddy Fist.
But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
So even though I do want to keep being a dick, because tell Garrus to go screw himself, we'll let him join, because
You know, we aren't
it's
the only ones
Garrus.
going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, I heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
We're going to stick with Caden and Ashley. Actually, we'll go Ashley and Garrus, because we're going to go confront Fist. And it might be cool to have Garrus with us. Unique dialogue. It's even bigger than it looks, that's what she said. Before I go over there, check around up here.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left too. Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. Problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing,
You can't stop her from making
this stupid mistake? I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact?
No. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I can help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den
With
is.
my gun.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Hey, good to see another human.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Alright, so there's Quasar. Don't worry about playing that right now. Quasar, if I remember right, is basically like a space version of Blackjack. Let's try this out. Let's see, even though we're just going downstairs. Let's see how quickly the load time is for this. Oh, that's super fast. It's gonna make me want to fast travel even more now.
I'm on it!
Oh, we just killed the bartender. No more drinks tonight. Killed another bartender. And another bartender. Shield boost ain't gonna do nothing, but oh yeah, I have Garrus. I wonder if I have points. Yeah, 10 points I can give him. Sweet. Okay, Garrus should be good.
Fire in the hole! We got them all, Shepard. Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Ah, accidentally threw my grenade.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
There
I
goes
just
my
got 50
grenade.
bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
I never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Yeah, shooting people is not always the answer. Sometimes it's just being angry and yelling at them. Ooh, got some definite upgrades. Edge 3. Damage per second's less, but the heat seek capacity is slightly more. Yeah, that's not really an upgrade. Hammer 2. Kind of an upgrade. The heat sink's not great, but we don't really use a sniper much anyway, so. Everything I have is going to be an upgrade for Garrus, because I haven't given him anything. Alright.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the quarry is. I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's
Where
the truth.
is she?
He's lying.
Put a round in his leg. See if he talks.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose of being the
Nobody
Shadow
likes the
Broker
Shadow
if you
Broker.
come out of the shadows.
Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
Damn. Savage.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
So, fun little Easter egg. If you actually let Fist live, I don't know why you would, unless you're playing Paragon. He actually does show back up in, I want to say Mass Effect 3? I forget off the top of my head, I'd have to look it up, but yeah, he should be able to get through this, right? He's like, he comes back and he's like all depressed and stuff. And I forget like what actually, what like the actual story. I just remember he comes back, like a brief cameo.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Damn. She got... It's working for her. I have my grenade working for me.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you.
I did save your
We're not
life.
Here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wars, an all-out assault on Korra's Den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my
I've never
people.
heard of this before.
When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
You said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they
Yeah,
don't
that's
believe
kind of
anything
stupid
else,
even for
this
Shepard to
proves
say.
Saren is a traitor.
Like, I know I'm trying to be a
Right.
dick, but
We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali.
yeah, you space
You
racist.
saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright, let's go Ashley and Tally. With wide. And while we're here,
Strange greeting, human. This is
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not
Not true.
confuse. This is difficult to fathom.
Just make sure you leave Sha'ira.
Anxious request.
So long.
Farewell. Thankful.
I'm sure you're a
alright. Took care of that little mess. Samesh.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife is serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that
Yeah,
they have declared
why-
it
what did
impossible
you
for
say?
my wife to be returned to me.
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this.
Mr. Bhatia, rest assured we will avenge your wife's death. We're dealing with the people who attacked Eden Prime.
I understand. You have many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
Kind of a savage
I just
thing
want
to
to give
say.
my wife
We're
a
in charge of the
proper
living, not the dead. I don't have
respect she
time to deal with your
deserves.
dead wife. But guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna deal with his dead wife. Alright. Not a total a-hole.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist
Stop
you?
stealing
You got the
corpses.
red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim it.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are
Oh,
necessary.
threats are very
Even if
necessary.
the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on it. How do you think I feel about people mistreating the dead?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
I know there's a thing. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't think I scanned this one yet.
I don't have time to talk now.
Still can't talk to Nasani yet. I think that's later in the game that she becomes something you can actually talk to. Alright, let's go tell the dude we got his wife's corpse back.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nurali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
It's a little bit of bonus dialogue you get by having Ashley with you for that mission. I forgot. Oh yeah, we're going back to the Citadel Tower. I guess I need to go back to the consort too and tell her she's no longer a hoe.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Another
She
traitor.
must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found
Don't be an idiot.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
I told
The
you
Reapers
why.
are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed it. I've earned this.
Damn right I did.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs.
Just imagine these people are giving this huge epic speech and I'm just sitting here on my phone.
This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
About time.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Office.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Unlock the achievement for becoming a Spectre. Alright.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Now unlocked Spectre training. Gotten some upgrades. I guess I should add some stuff to my weapons. See, plus 45 shields, plus. Guess I never upgraded Ashley. Definitely didn't upgrade Tally. There's not really anything that she has that she needs upgraded. Oh yeah, I need to add leveling for Tally. Ooh, we can max out Intimidate. Now we're a motivated buyer. Do some Spectre training. Ashley will unlock fitness. There's a joke there, I don't even know. Okay, Tally's got a lot of stuff, so unlock that. There we go. Keep her fairly balanced for now. Start a new save. And we're off. Can I talk to Admiral Hackett now? I'm pretty sure I can. Or, not Hackett, Kahoku.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Who told you I was a Spectre?
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance. I knew about your candidacy before the Normandy was sent to Eden Prime. My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by... Maybe you could... But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard.
I'll look for them in
Well, I'm gonna stay here and see.
Okay, so that's another mission unlocked. Ah, so many people, so many things to do. Let's go to the med clinic. I want to go talk to Finley again. That's not opened up yet. Actually, let's go back and talk to her.
I never properly I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Stick to medicine. You're not...
That's good advice. Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking.
Alright, let's go talk to Emily Wong because we have something we could give her now.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
You're really a dick.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist. But you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, it should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Yeah. Add to that renegade stat. Okay, gotta remember what I was doing. I am all over the place in my brain right now because I'm having all these memories of every mission in this game and trying to remember which ones come where. Did I scan this one? I did. Okay. I've already forgotten where I was supposed to go. We gotta go to CSEC, I know that. Can I just travel there fast travel? I can. There's Rex.
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
Who wants to know?
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
It's not my fault you were slow on the draw.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
Bounty hunters don't just go around paying off people who take their contracts.
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the
Well, thank you, Rex.
I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should go along.
You're a bounty hunter. What do you get out of going after Sarah?
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be with
Oh, I actually got the 5 missions already with Ashley.
You and Saren are right in the middle of it.
Why me? Saren's already got.
Well, I guess we will swap her out for Caden.
They're servants. They grovel at Saren's feet to make his
I didn't realize that
their freedom for
the 5 missions actually count these little,
My people were a proud species once. Some of us still remember that. I won't bow down to Saren like the others.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
Alright, well, we'll go Kaidan and, Garrus for now? That'll give us a balanced lineup. Kaidan should be the next one.
One sec. Bring you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right? Who wants to know? Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard? Show me what you've got. Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre. Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander. Just show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Show me what you got.
Enjoy.
God, I only have $2,600. Feels so cheap. Alright, well, now I kind of want to find more quests on the Citadel, because these will be so much easier. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Rita. Oh, I still gotta go talk to the consort too. And we got 7 more keepers to scan. Which should be fairly simple. I'm trying to remember where they're all at. Can't hack that computer yet. I probably could if I had Tali with me.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were...
How do you know he wants you dead?
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone.
Is there something I can do?
He thinks he can just push me around.
Just tell me where he...
Sure, man. The Keepers?
The guy he wants us to scan the Keepers is trying to kill this guy.
That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible. Well...
Anything's possible, you're right. But I'm going to keep scanning the Keepers before I confront him. Now there's one up here. Can't level this up. I've got more points I could spend, but we'll wait. Let's head back to Cora's. I feel like most of the keepers I've probably missed are probably Presidium keepers.
need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind...
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and be pretty.
Lovely girl.
Pull out some ones and make it rain.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Right? Damn noobs.
I guess we'd better go find out.
Alright, I'll head over to CSEC. I think it's over here.
Detective Joe. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Shelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chad.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy, and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing
You
the
suck
angles,
my dick, I
detective?
suck yours.
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Come on, Shelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case?
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for this anyway. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel.
Okay.
Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about it?
These give criminal.
So
No.
basically, you just gotta go
Jax,
find a coke
good luck,
dealer.
Commander.
Got it. Gonna go find a coke dealer. I just realized there is another keeper out by Normandy.
In light of a recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support
Be
for
14,
future
I
projects.
think, and then at
Proponents of
least
expanded
6.
human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment
One right here.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived. Looks like you have a fan. I'm
Another
sorry,
one.
I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person.
You're not Conrad.
My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel?
It's kind of, you gotta meet all kinds of...
I just
Like I knew
racking
Club
up
they just-
information.
But if they were so bad, they kind of... Drinking on the job.
I have to...
Right. You're probably real busy. See you around, Commander.
Alright. Make the pickup with Jax. I still still gotta go talk to the consort too. I keep forgetting about that, and that's a very easy one.
Best place from his work if I upgrade.
Hold it. That's close enough, Arnie. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
You got the stuff?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. I'll hand over my credits.
I'll just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass Arnie.
You know, I was gonna say just kidding, but I am trying to be a total dickhead, so obviously the jerkish thing to do is to just murder everybody.
Perimeter secured. Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
There.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous... Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Alright, let's head back to C-Sec.
What the hell happened down there?
Shut up.
Quit your whining. Here's your shipment.
You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
Look, you know what kind of a asshole I am. Alright, let's head over to the consort's office. And hopefully that will unlock Kaidan, the achievement. I'm really not sure how far we are with those.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without
Yeah,
payment.
Sentinel is
I would not of incurring debts. These credits will cover
Kaidan.
your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone. But it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Damn. Time to get space laid. And of course, I'm getting a phone call. We'll let it. Let it ring.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will keep you strong.
Alright, let's see what this voicemail is. One moment. Holy cow. My dentist giving me a courtesy call for the follow-up to this from earlier today. But, talk about talking fast. Alright, what else can I do? Unlock Unity, that's a good one to have. So we're working on our biotics. Okay. I got a couple other things I could do, but I want to head to the ship so we can get rid of Caden.
Impressive, Lieutenant. I'm surprised that humans stopped using the L2 configuration with results like yours.
My headaches can be pretty bad.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Sarah's gone. Don't even try to find her. But we know what he's after. The Convoy. He's got us get
We
scouted.
had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Sarah was after on Pharaohs in Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara.
I just want to point out.
We have reports she was exploring an
I'll wait
archaeological
until all
dig
this.
on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole.
I'll take care of Sarah.
Exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
Tell me.
The Council sent Sarah to... It's not something... The plan was simple. Sneaking, I'm guessing. Officially, it was ruled an accident. But I think Sarah
all primary alien council races and state races. I don't know what that is, but cool.
Saren did. Saren,
why'd you look?
I had a bad... Maybe he just likes them. I had a bad... Maybe he just likes them. You're right. It's no good. But you're the one who can stop Saren. The colony tried to build a wooden boat. Might not be easy.
Okay, so I got all the information I need. There's another keep rep here we can scan. So, what I started to say is we will probably go get Liara pretty early on. More so because since I'm trying to achievement hunt, we are going to need her earlier because of the 5 missions. Now, if you actually wait to go get Liara, you do Novaria, you do Pharos, and then you do the other mission, which I won't spoil, that opens up. And you basically save Liara to the very end of when you can actually go. It's pretty funny. She thinks that you're...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
She thinks that you're like an imaginary person, like that you don't exist. And then you fill her in on everything that's happened up to that point, and she's like having a mental breakdown.
Saren's out there.
Everyone, intercom's open. You got anything you want to say to the crew?
Alright, what am I gonna say?
Listen up, Normandy.
This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this.
So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
Get this bird in the air is what I'd say if we were actually ready to get in the air. Alright, let me... need to go back and take Tali and Garrus. We're gonna go to CSEC.
Equalizing interior pressure
going
with
to,
exterior atmosphere.
Hack that computer because I'm pretty sure we can with
The
these two.
commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with...
Shut up. No conversating between you two motherfuckers. I'm gonna have to punish Garrus for falling for Tali. Alright. Can I hack this? I'm still too low. Okay, we got tally turned up to the max. Can we do it now? Yes, we can. Helena Blake. She is somewhere on the Presidium, which... Go talk to her. Her. She is over, I believe, the financial district. I think that's her right here. Yep. What's up?
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
Good for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses?
Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. What? I have no interest in Red Sand.
You're obvious.
I have excellent legal Once they are dead, I will...
What?
Once they are dead, they're loathsome, hurting innocent people.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need...
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's
been a pleasure. I know there's one up here. Did I scan it, though? I can't remember. I did. I scanned it already, damn it. This is what happens every time I play this game. We're down to, what, 4 keepers, I think? God knows which ones I've already scanned. I should have kept track. Did I scan this one? I scanned that one. Not one down there that I know of. I think there is one over here I probably didn't get. Usually don't come this way. Or not. There goes the CSEC. Why am I drawing a blank where these last 4 are? Okay, now I already got all the ones in the tower. I don't think I came over here before. And I know there's one, actually, yeah, there's one over here. So that's 3 we got left. I can't remember if there was one down here or not. I don't recall, no. Damn it, Garrus, get out of the way. Should be another one over here, yep. Yippers, I don't think I scanned, nope.
Please do not disturb. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation. No one can say for sure. Access to these areas is typically only the counselors, ambassadors, and high-ranking. Only a handful of visitors. Keepers can be seen in all. The Keepers also. Thank
Alright,
you
got
for
all the
using
information we
Athena.
need from her.
Have a pleasant day.
I do have a side quest I just ran by, but I'm really desperate to find these last two keepers. Alright, it's not there. I'll have to, I may have to cheat and look it up. But, we gotta get those last two. I'd really like to just do it while we're here.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable C-Sec officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here?
The words this on... The C-Sec officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical. Exact... This one... The Enkindler... This one would be...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You're suppressing that Hanar's religious freedom. I want you to stop.
I should have known that a human... Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If we harass this Hanar, we're going to have a diplomatic incident.
I'm not concerned with diplomatic incidents. I'm concerned with the law being broken.
If you want to get promoted, learn to pick your battles. Let it go.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other C-Sec officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
Normally I go the other way
The
around.
officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
This is your opportunity to show people that the Hanar aren't crazy xenophobes. Don't waste it.
This one observes the wisdom of your words. This one has little money, but it can offer this. Now finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded. Let all races herald the glory of
Well,
the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
we've gotten Tally taken care of. I thought Garrus would be next. So I guess that means I need Garrus and Rex. Got 3 keepers left. Let me look at the list. Through the elevator, got that one. Just trying to see the alleyway. Okay. There's one at Flux. I think I missed that one. One in front of the entrance to C-Sec. Alright, I'm pretty sure these are all wards ones that I missed. So I guess we'll see. I'm trying to remember. There's one area in the wards I never go to. Let's go to Flux first, because I think I missed one there.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the
Dorian didn't. I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Recording losses is easy. No, I just need a few more recorded wins. I just need a few more wins. Well, off you go.
So that's another side mission. I don't want to complete these until we swap out for Garrus.
Someone bring this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run the trace.
And we got another side quest. Which ironically is where we're going to next. Where's this? Is it here? I always get this confused.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Okay, this is it. This little area, I always forget this place. Alright, so we got one more keeper. Where was it? I think it's probably in the lower area.
So how do you like the posting at the academy?
It's good. Easy though.
Looks like they bounced their signal. Off a relay.
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den? Yeah, where's he going again?
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wan investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers
Struggle.
a full-blown crime.
It's a struggle. I should have kept track of where I was scanning these. So now we got one left, and I cannot remember where this is. Okay, well, we need the fast travel. To CSEC. Before we do that, though, let's head in here.
Whoever it is somewhere on this.
Okay. CSEC. Now I think the other one might be over here. I think this might be where the last one is. And I kind of don't want to do this now I think about it, because I want to switch out and bring in Rex. But need to get this done. Yep, this is the one. No, it's not. God bless America. Thought I was smart, but I wasn't. So let's head on down and get Rex.
Yes, if you do not mind me asking, How do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so
Alright, so it's got to be something on the Presidium, because I've gotten all the ones in the wards. Like, I'm 99% sure.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
as the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming
I can think of as maybe I missed one at the embassy somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure I got all the other ones on the list. I know I got that one over there. Collection mission, such a pain.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
What? No! Oh god, I hope it didn't lose my place. Oh god, I hope it auto-saved. Oh god. Oh god, I hope it auto-saved. God, please auto-saved. This is going to be tragic if it did not autosave. Because I haven't created a save file in... Okay. This is literally... Okay. Alright, we're good. Basically, it just saved at the top of the elevator. I'm creating a new save now.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly...
That was spooky. Let's try this again. If this happens again, I'm going to be a little annoyed.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Alright, perfect.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Now we need Rex, and we need... Garrus? Is it? Yes. Yeah, I'm very lucky.
Equalizing interior pressure.
That was,
exterior atmosphere.
I literally could feel my heart
Logged.
pounding when that cut back to the...
Is ashore.
to the main
Exo
menu.
Presley has the deck.
Must be hard for you, Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing...
Alright, so we gotta go finish that signal track. Gotta go scan the last keeper if I can figure out where it is. Got a lot of stuff to give Rex. Make him kind of my tank. Journal. Signal. The gambling device. Jolly spheres. wherever the heck this last. Where could this be? Like, it's gotta be. I don't know. Figure it out as we go. I wonder if I scanned the original one in the tower. I'm pretty sure I did. That's always a possibility. I'm gonna save here too, because I always screw this up. Got that one. Alright.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your
In order to cover my these new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now... I have no means of but I will not die quietly. Oh, unbeknownst to him.
Why are you being a
made
bitch?
tentative contact with the Geth.
I'll bet that's
You may attempt it. I will enjoy...
Oh, they, they completely changed that, so it's way easier now. It used to be if you screwed it up like 2 or 3 times in a row, it just exploded and killed everything. Advanced Unity. Sabotage. Master Overkill. All right. So we got the Gambler, Jalid, and the Gatekeepers. Damn it. Did I get this one? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna say. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the tower and try to scan the one. And if that's not it, then the heck with it. Okay, it's not that one. So let's go deal with Shobin. Gotten that one.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little... over...
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Yeah.
Very good.
You mentioned money.
Maybe
That's
if you
all that
wouldn't mind
matters.
speaking with Jalid.
Commander
The data you're
Kolbashev.
gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Alright. He's at CSEC. We also need to go Flux. Alright, so we can cheat and use the little machine thing, which I think we should, just to try it out. I forget how to play this game.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
I think that tool should be worth something to you.
I suppose it is. Take a few tries of Quasar. On the house.
Is this a casino?
We've got some...
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Alright, let's go tell this dumbass that we gave up his little tool.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Alright, well that unlocked Garrus. It's kind of sad that we have almost all these achievements unlocked for our teammates when we haven't even left the Citadel yet. Which I guess means Rex is going to be going on some missions.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
Oh, why would you lie to me?
mention the data about the keep.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Okay, well, easy enough. Alright, let me look one last time. I'm gonna go to the embassy, because that's the only other place I can think where I might have missed one. I'll check this one. Pretty sure I got the one up here. Yep, I got this one. Also might be time for some medication. For my tooth is starting to clean. Okay, the embassies. Alright, I know there's one in the Volus Alcor's office. I feel like I got this one. I did not. Hallelujah. And I don't have to talk to them anymore. So literally everything left is off Citadel till next time we're here.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
All that panicking and it was literally right there.
Welcome to... On the far end of this level, if you... In this role, that... Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Let's get the heck out of here. And finally go do some actual shooting.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own race. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
So I will say, thematically, the first mission you should go on, at least from a like a canon standpoint, generally people say go for the RF first, and that is probably what I'll do because I want to get that one achievement done pretty easily.
Is aboard.
But
Commander,
How's the Normandy performing?
this is the best balance. The Normandy's probably too much.
I like to know my...
Top of my class.
I can't have...
Oh, Put the Normandy in my hands. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived. I can do my... Alright, see ya.
Anyway, I think I mentioned it earlier. If you hold off on... Where's the... I just saw it. Where is it? What's this thing? If you hold off and wait on the R until the very end, you get a bunch of funny stuff. But
If anyone has to take over...
I'm in charge.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm in charge here. Alright, now for the important part of Mass Effect. Going to talk to the crew. We gotta talk to all of them before we worry about anything else. What's up, Caden? Wipe that sweat every time I come over here.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion
I
on
don't see how we could have done things any better. We were on the scene faster than any other. I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
Oh, shut up, Caden. See, this is why nobody likes you. My new office. Dr. Chocolates.
Yes, Commander. With humanity.
I think this is all the same stuff I already talked to her about.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
Commander.
Don't need to talk to you. Nothing in here. Head on down to the bottom floor, the basement of the ship. Cargo hold. Talk to our last few people.
Hey, Commander. Looking for...
What have you...
Well, hell, the licenses alone have set me back. Many of the best. There are too many.
So their acquisitions guy. Look at the cost of these things. Ridiculous. $320,000. I got $5,000.
Thanks for bringing me on. I knew working with the Spectre would be better. Well, no, but the Spectres make their own. C-Sec carried by. It's the damn
Being a Spectre does that.
Exactly. If I'm trying to take out a... But C-Sec wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first.
So you just quit because...
There's more to it. Didn't C-Sec's handling of Saren is tip.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah. And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder.
As long as you do...
Thank you.
Yeah, see, Garrison and I are going to be bros just because we both hate authority.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me anything.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
You're still here. You can't be all that bad.
I'm being a total prick to Rex.
But don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really...
We're sure we're too spread out.
But...
So we leave. Every Krogan is just who we are. Shepard.
Alright, talk to my lady.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you got there sooner. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties straight.
No!
I wouldn't mind talking.
Dismissed, Chief.
I want to talk to you so I can bow chicka wow wow. Alright, let's go talk to Tally. Tally, do you want to get high?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
That's what she said.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens stuff.
We're on the same side here. My people have... But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the dead.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give...
I want to talk
like
about
what? Unfortunately,
Alright, so
it's a safeguard that served us.
she's very talkative about her past
As you can,
and her
the general order went.
people.
You got what you did.
Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy?
I didn't mean
I'm
to.
sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most part. This is presented as virtually every... It's not the...
I should go.
See you later.
Okay.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending...
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along. Eventually, the cities have to. Most vessels rely on scanners. My last assignment, she's the best ship I've ever seen. Aye.
Okay, cool. Got all the information we need. Let us finally get the hell off the Citadel. anything in here? Oh yeah, the comm link. I can touch that. Alright, so Novaria, Pharos, and there's Dig Site. Asteroid X-57 is a DLC mission. I guess I could do. I kind of want to go get Liara first. Like, you know, I know it's the, I think she's in Sparta. Actually, it might be Knossos. I know it's the typical thing to do is to go get Liara first, and I want to try to mix things up, but like I said earlier, I want to get her so I can get these damn achievements out of the way. I think I went to the wrong galaxy. Did I? Here, this is where she's at. Kind of sad that I remembered that. Alright, we definitely want Rex, because we don't have that. And then we'll take Tally, so we have a balanced team. Alright, let's see how this Mako handles. It handled horribly in the original.
Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Alright, so far not too bad. It doesn't bounce around like it did in the original, which is kind of nice. Still kind of drives a little weird, but it's kind of like Halo Warthog controls. You have to use the left stick for throttle and right stick to aim. Looks like, too, if you look at the bottom left, they've changed the health gauge for the vehicle. Run over.
Only a fool hunts an apple. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Yeah, we'll sneak around. We're gonna take out these turrets first. Up again. Okay, that's the front. So we want to come back here. weapons, which we could probably use. I need to give Rex some upgrades. Tally as well probably needs some upgrades. Use Nick that I don't need. And then okay, got that. Rex. And Tally. Actually, I could get her up to advanced hacking. Alright, let's hop back in the Mako. Get the fudge out of here. Keep getting invited to Pokemon raids. No, I'm not doing a thing. Xerneas, whatever. I hear you pronounce that. Xerneas. Wow, this actually does control a lot better, which actually kind of sucks because I'm so used to the crappy Mako controls that I'm having to get used to this being a tighter system. I'm only taking these things out because I think there's achievements for eliminating so many of these things. I don't remember. That'll probably be something I look up between now and the next stream. see me rolling. Oh, that was a dead corpse. A Geth corpse. Look, I can't control this thing. Alright, let's see. They've got their shotguns. You pull your pistol because it's pretty good, and I guess you go with the assault rifle. Actually, I've been giving Rex all the training on the assault rifle. I should probably have him do that. Callie's half death. Can we get the guy in the tower? Level up. Bro, why are you following me? Ow! With a rocket. I know Tally hacked it, but... Thank you, Rex. The thing was starting to freak me out. Alright. Can she hack that? That's the thing. She probably can, but I don't know if she has hacking abilities right now. She's blocked apparently. Oh, she's dead. A lot tougher than I remember. Oh, any moves to use and identify. got rid of that thing. Beat your fucking face in. Alright, I need to, I think we leveled up, right? Shit. Another dude over here somewhere. He's gotta be glitched, because... Alright, cool. Everybody's dead. Let's see. I'm just gonna add these upgrades even though it really doesn't do much, really no point in it. And I'm not really using them every gun. I guess I do need to at some point. Alright, let's make myself... I'm already pretty good with the assault rifle though. So, do that. Rex. Make it better with the shotty. And Tally. Lock damping. Advanced overload and that. Let's say everybody should be gone so we can save. Moving on up. That was weird. Okay. I keep wanting to reload, and I keep forgetting I don't have ammo in this game. Finally, some action. We've been getting action. Okay. Why do we have to put our guns away every time we get in an elevator? It's like... Yeah, we're gonna be nice people. Well, the elevator's dead. Hey, Liara, what's up?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I am in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, alright?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
You shouldn't have been messing with technology you don't understand.
I wasn't going to let the Geth capture me. Besides, I know how it works. Mostly.
Clearly.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Especially didn't say anything about Rex. Oh, she just hacked it. Look, I am trying to enter this. Just die already. Somebody take this thing out. Well, that didn't work. Alright, I think that's all of them. Let's see if I can figure this out. There we go. I remembered the code for that one. I just couldn't remember. They apparently added one last thing, or I just couldn't remember. I knew it was AXBY. But apparently it's AXBYX now. Ba-da-dum. Alright, Liara.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Should it?
Any idea how we get out of this place? There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
My bad.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Still my favorite line. If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Brenda, I don't. That would be more fun.
You don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Hack that thing, Callie. Shooting at me now. Oh. Cool. Run, Forrest. Barely got out of there.
Too close,
Lock it up.
Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. And not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only
Damn.
106.
I hope I look that good when I'm your age. A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened.
106 and she's still a child? Damn. I mean, I'm in my 30s and I'm still a child, but that's not the same.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
Makes sense.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
You're damn right I am.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the Condor.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the Conduit, or Saren.
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And probiotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt
I suffer
to
from mental
examine
exhaustion
my
all the
medical
time.
profession.
I understand
It will
you
give me
are.
the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you.
Dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through the Council?
Hell yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Time to be a dick to the council.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
I don't need this.
Communications, Commander.
Oh man, hanging up on the council. It's so much fun. All right. Oh, there's another thing I forgot to scan here. All right, we need to go talk to all of our crew before we move on to the next mission. I don't even know why I'm wasting time with Caden, but we'll talk to him anyway. He's expendable at this point.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the lad?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander?
All right. Let's label it officially off the record.
Straight up. Just... Sorry, Commander. There's writing...
We've got our orders. Kelly...
Sorry.
I trust you won't...
You won't have to worry.
Nuclear hides out in here. Oh no. Never mind. This is my room. If she hides out in there, we got bigger problems. I believe she hides out over here.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I just want to talk.
Of course. I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a total dick to VR
bringing me aboard the ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not
I want to
trust
thank you for saving me.
But
I had
am
to
not
save
like
you.
Venezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
You know why?
Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren...
Any chance
No,
she's
not the Venezia I know. Although we seek to... We still require a partner to... Others can be more long-term. And even after...
I thought you always...
It is possible Venezia's partner. Many Asari raise their children alone. Maybe she thought allying... No, not the Venezia.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander.
You're right. That doesn't...
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms, or... I guess you were actually touched by working Prothean technology.
I'm not some artifact.
I am sorry. I let my professional curiosity. Goodbye, Shepard.
Man, I know I skipped through that dialogue because I was just trying to get it over with because, you know, I really should actually play it out some just so we have actual material for our videos, but yeah, I was a bit of an asshole there. Right. Rexy Poo.
So, we've got Saren on.
It won't be long now.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this?
I would've. I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you...
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly...
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face. We've been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this... I was on board checking bodies for valuables.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. A couple of them. I had a really bad feeling about it.
What kind of...
That's why I didn't... There was a Polis tree. Yeah. But every other merc on that mission turned up dead. The two spread.
I talked to her about that. Alright, back to my girl.
You have a minute to talk.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
Alright, you space racist.
Humanity. We have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
The Council's had a grudge against us since the first contact we lost.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear, and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species
It is racism.
will always be more important to them than humans are.
You seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like...
I did get a rotation on a space station for training.
That's odd.
Anyway, that's why I have... We probably have a lot in common.
Mainly
Glad to
I
hear
want-
it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion?
Not sure I'd buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
And I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see it.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. It's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Alright.
Commander, how are you?
What's going on, Garrus?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was... I grew up here and I was accomplished. He's taking my residential good.
He's not impressed that you're going after...
My father's a CSEC man, too, bro. He actually taught me how to become an inspector.
If you were asked to be...
What? I could... He despises suspects. Spoken. If you want to nail, I'm right there.
Alright, cool. Go talk to Tally. Go get high.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Like I need this.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
You'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here,
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
you're probably right. We card, you know, there's always a few who go.
You do plan to return.
I could never abandon my people, Shepard.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, cool. We got all the fraternizing done. I wonder, can I? Oh, I've actually got more points to spend. Unlock lift. Can't put anything into right now, but that's alright because it's unlocked. So I guess we need to take Liara and Rex out. Is that what I figured out? Yeah. Which I guess makes sense because I want to do Noveria next anyway. And one of the reasons why is well, I guess the main reason why is I want to see if there's a glitch still in Noveria or if they patched it. Because if the glitch is still there, it's going to make maxing out Renegade very easy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my
This is the
offer,
chick from the
email the
Citadel,
so we can
at
talk
the
in person.
embassies.
I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
That we kept seeing but couldn't talk to. So I'm going to do Novaria. This is probably the longest of the 3 missions. So,
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy.
I will probably, this will probably be the last mission tonight, because I do want to try to go to bed at a decent hour, since I got a lot going on tomorrow, and I've already been streaming 3.5 hours.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Right? What a place to take vacation. Now, I will say, if it wasn't for all the achievements you have to unlock and stuff, I probably wouldn't mix up my crew too much. I usually end up taking Ashley and either Tali or maybe Liara. Probably usually Tali because of her tech. But we're going to do Liara and Rex, which does suck because we're not going to have any tech skills, which means we're not going to be able to hack anything.
Equalizing interior pressure with
But
exterior atmosphere.
to my knowledge, there's
Log.
nothing really to
The
hack.
commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I guess we could go do the side quests, but I really want to do this. So yeah.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
The law?
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Atlantis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
He ain't taking my gun. Ticker gun.
Don't try
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Parasini-san.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you
Parasini-san.
I'm Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes
Yeah, she
the
did
job
look very
seriously.
disappointed.
She is a valuable
She wanted to
asset
fight.
the company. One of my duties is
Apparently she
orientation
wanted to
of
die
arrivals
because no one's taken out Shepard.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is.
The law is the
Do
law.
you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got them
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Hi,
She's
Jim.
here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before. But things change, you know, because if it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I
don't
can
worry.
persuade her to come peacefully.
I don't think that's likely, but you can try.
You're gonna see her, alright.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Wanted to be a dick, but I need Liara on this mission for the unique dialogue.
The galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific
And
research
also
and
because I'm still needing to do 5
For your own
quests for her.
safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions...
Oh yeah, I gotta give
These civilized surroundings.
Liara
This
upgraded
is a place of
weapons.
secret.
And I don't think I've done any of her, whatchamacallit, her stats yet. 34 points, holy crap. Alright, well, unlock electronics, let's just unlock everything. Singularity, okay. So at 9 points, let's see. Give her advanced throw. Power up her lift. Power up singularity a little bit. Stasis is kind of a useless move. Okay, I think that's that. And Rex still has 4 points too. Alright, cool.
It's wise.
Fun fact, in the original game, there's actually a massive wall here. When you come off the elevator, as a way that they put it in there as a way to have less stuff load when you come in, and now in the remake they were able to take that out.
This one offers greetings. You are the spec.
News travels fast.
This one has procured a special item for a customer.
You want me to use my...
That is not inaccurate.
I have no...
Is there anything else this...
Alright, this
Is
thing
there
wants me
anything in
to
particular?
smuggle some stuff in, so I agreed to do that because I'm a good guy. So let's go smuggle some shit. Plus, I think this is a side quest or counts as a mission, so might as well do it because it seems pretty simple. They're probably like, what the hell, you just got here and you're leaving already? Not quite. There's the package. We're gonna smuggle it in.
Good day, Commander. I trust you are behaving
No,
yourself,
I'm never behaving myself.
not mixing yourself up in any questionable activities.
Hypothetically speaking, what would you do?
If you were, I would have to recite some tedious speech, then ask you to leave. Just so we understand each other.
Why are you still...
Having a Spectre here makes... It would be more... You first. I'm just
The
a
Spectres like people...
I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went... Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe... Which is why... If there is anything as... Very good, Commander.
Cool. Cool, cool. That didn't add anything to the codex, but it was another conversation we got to speed through, so... I feel like there's an achievement for talking to so many people, but maybe I'm dreaming that. So we can basically...
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
We could just keep it, but I don't remember if it's anything good or not. Because usually when I do this, it's after I've already played through it.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for, or I walk out.
Your words. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
Well, I'm having it, but
Change of plans.
I'm gonna keep
I've
it.
decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
Oh, it's just armor-piercing rounds.
What if Inamorda saw this one speaking to you?
Upset because I sold the package?
Yes. Does the other wish to make a...
Darn.
I'm on duty, Spectre.
Alright, let's go talk to Annaleus.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak
One
to
moment, please. Mr. Annaleus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
The other option is if you have that package, you can actually bring it in here to Annaleus and give it to
You will
him.
excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain
You
spaceborne
snitch.
vagabonds.
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population, unreliable consumer bases, tax dodgers probably. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to
Oh,
act on.
I can snitch on him.
Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
What will you do for me in return?
I would compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity of Opold's crime.
Okay, fine. Here's the package.
Here's the package. Proof enough?
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
It's not yours yet. Make it worth my time.
That is not the response I anticipated from a Spectre. I may have underestimated you. I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-road.
Of course. But I'll keep that mod. It's military hardware.
I hope I
can't leave
didn't
it in
just
the
screw
hands of
this up.
civilian.
Of course. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Good. I will see you at
I just got my pass, which...
How can I help you?
Nothing right now. Thank you.
Very well.
Shit, I think I did. Alright, actually gonna reload this. I'm not gonna snitch. It was very tempting. But I'm not gonna snitch.
Please do not weary me with more talk. Good.
Shit. Shit. I screwed this up. And the autosave is after the snitching. God. Bless it.
How can I help you? Very well.
I gotta decide if I want to keep playing. because I don't want to screw this up. Because now I can't do that glitch either. Alright, you know what? I'm going to load Theorem. Shit, that was almost a full hour. That means I got to go through the whole damn Liara mission again. And also means I lost all my upgrades. Oh god, that was stupid. I should have saved. I forgot that stupid fucking snitch thing overrides what I needed to do. So let's speed run through this. If I see it's gonna take a while, we'll call it a night. But I think I can get through this pretty quickly. I can't believe I did that. So, for those still watching, which I think Brian probably is, and maybe a couple other people, essentially what happens is when you go to Annihilus and talk to him, you try to make a deal with him to get a pass to go to where Benezia is. And when you leave, when you leave, Gianna talks to you in private. And when you go meet with her, she also tries to make a deal with you to get you a pass. And it's when you're in the midst of doing that that you can unlock this glitch that I'm talking about. And because I immediately got the pass from Annihilus, it completely overrides the second part of that with Gianna. So,
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
gonna skip through all that. Thankfully, this is a very easy area. It's just a little time consuming. Fix all my damn freaking skill trees again. Mother trucker. And now I got people messaging me about something completely unrelated. Alright. Hurry and get this. I'm gonna save after this. I gotta talk to everybody in the ship again, too. Kind of annoying.
How did you get it? I still cannot believe it.
Settings look.
But you notice, I am getting through this very quickly. I was just playing normally earlier because, you know, reasons. And when I originally went to play through this, I had agreed I wasn't going to reset for any story issues, so if I did something, I would stick to it. That's a major thing that I skipped. Not even so much for the story, for the fact that I can't even do the test of the thing that I wanted to try. And it's very important. almost everybody think? There's still one somewhere. Alright. I don't really need to see this cutscene again. Can I skip it? I can't skip it. At least this is the remake too, and on Series X, so the load times aren't ridiculous.
Too close,
Time to go through everything
We
again.
almost died. Only that it was somehow...
Okay, this is...
Of course, you're right. Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And?
Still, it could not...
Mission reports are fine.
We've received your report.
I don't need this.
Click. I'm still gonna hang up on them, because why not? Alright. Now, if you're wondering why do I have to go talk to everybody again, it's because after each major mission there's new dialogue, and if you don't do it, you don't advance your relationship with everybody. So we're gonna probably quick run through all of them. Since I already know where they're all going.
Commander.
And now I'm getting a phone call, so I'll be right back. Alright, well, while I was paused there, I actually ran through the Liara dialogue. Now we're gonna be a dick to Kaidan. Really don't need to do Kaidan, but
What's your opinion?
Is this enough?
We'll get it. I trust you won't have...
Anything you need, I've wasted.
What's your...
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions
No,
there?
Commander. Just art appreciated. I've wasted.
We'll talk another time.
God dang it.
Anything you need, Commander? I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
We'll talk another time.
I was a dick to Liara, I think. I don't know. I ran through that while I was talking to somebody. So, yeah,
So,
okay.
We've got some. I would've. They said he was looking for me. I was on. I am. That's why there was every other murder.
Okay, and now Ashley.
Engines, sensors, weapon. We, as noble as the council members seem now, it's not racism. I guess we just tend to... It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it.
Garrus.
He's taking. Actually, talking me out. Be spot. If you want to, I'm right.
Okay, and then Tally, and then we can get back to Noveria. Have another confrontation.
Don't worry. See you later.
Alright, I definitely picked different dialogue options with Tally that time, but again, I'm just trying to get us back to where we were. So we just lost about 45 minutes of gameplay. And I'm trying to play about 45 minutes of gameplay in about 10 minutes. Now again, it was not... The loss of gameplay was not a issue with the game itself. It was a user error.
Message coming.
Commander Shepard.
Yep, I already know. Alright, land on Noveria, and then we'll save, so we don't have to go through all this mess
Approach
again.
Control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled.
Rex and Liara, if you want to take.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
So I'm just going to create a save now, just to be on the safe side.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, time to start shit with these bitches.
This isn't
All you need.
Sergeant Sterling.
Go.
Captain, we confirm.
Parasini
Back to talking to Gianna.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant. One of my duties is orientate.
Venezia.
Venezia left the... You'll need to ask The executive board does. His office is... Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. If you would feel safer leaving...
Alright.
Welcome
So we're
to Port Hanchett,
practically
the
back
galaxy's
to where we
most
were.
respected site for independent scientific research and
What I'm going to do is I'm going to start that
you are required to obey any directions given
smuggling
by our
quest.
security personnel.
I think I'll just do it normally this time.
Our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you.
I'm just going to give him the shit and be like, look, here you go. I can't risk this stuff.
This one offers greeting.
Screwing up again.
Of Is there... This one awaits your
It's going to get me currency, and it's probably going to give me some renegade points because you're smuggling weapons to a floating jellyfish for a horrible person. Seems pretty renegade to me.
I have a responsibility. Is there anything I can do for you today? Having a Spectre here, it would be more... You first. I served in the Marines for... Everyone wants to be... Which is why the... Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Oh, man. I even talked to this bitch.
Get out of here.
No, she doesn't like me. And the Turian's just not even... He's just not even existing. Alright, and just like that, we are pretty much back to where we were. And that only took about 10-15 minutes. So, yeah, thank you to my brain for remembering at least how to speedrun all that.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? This one's now, does the other have the package?
I've been busy.
This one implores the Spectre. This one awaits your return.
How is that
Greetings,
considered?
Spectre. This one promised compensation.
You're trying to make me laugh.
Nope. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits.
That's the best you can do.
This one is glad to...
Alright, he gave me 500 credits instead of 200. Okay, let us go here, and I'm going to save again. And then I also forgot. We got to reassign squad points. Shit. Alright, I want to unlock lift. Unlock singularity. Unlock electronics. Stasis. And he's got 4 points. Save over that again. Alright, cool. We are officially back to where we were now. Because now we just gotta talk to
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak
Ariolus
to
and
Yes,
Anil-
what?
Anil-
Right, fine, come in.
Ananias.
You will... I have no time to... Business has come here. I will not allow you to harass our client. He is a major investor in buying. It's possible, given... She arrived.
I'd like to see her.
Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded in certain large...
What do you mean?
You let us
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason. She is here on business. Every minute of my time...
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you got about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Yeah, bludgeon
I
bureaucracy.
can
I'm bludgeon pretty
hard.
hard.
Talk to Lord Keen. You should be able to find
Yes,
him.
Lord Keen. That's where the glitch
Can't
comes
say
in.
more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
How large are the facilities?
We have 17. Keen spends his days over 250 high-tech firms. The executive... Much of their... Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after
Okay,
all.
so that was what we were waiting on, was for her to talk to us. Obviously, if you get the pass right away from Ananias, skips all that, and you don't deal with literally any of the BS that occurs in this area. And this is not where I want to go. But, you know what, while we're here, I think there's a dude we can talk to.
Spectre, right? I used to be in military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today? You looking for her? 15's always in. Got a team of 12 on it. Scuttlebutt.
How can I get into
You need a pad. You need anything, I'll be.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine.
Have a good day.
Can't go there. Alright. Alright, it is time to go see. Actually, is it right away or do I have to like screw around? I think I have to do something else first before I can unlock the glitch. What do you want?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix.
Do you know who I am?
He will assume you are here to investigate his...
Strange.
I represent...
What is your city's...
You will...
Another side quest.
It will upload money, of course. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas.
Super illegal, but we'll do it because it's super illegal.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas?
That's correct. Rafael Vargas sales. It was my understanding that the Citadel...
Mr. Vargas.
For our patented techniques can provide. For a bulk order, I can work in...
That's a commercial.
There are many development projects on the very... Some not...
I wear a lot of hats.
I suppose. Flat out.
Sounds like my crew.
Businessman.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer...
I could easily call Mr.
Did I say 500? Good day, Spectre.
Did I say 500? I meant 750. Okay, well that was easy. And what did we get? Krogan Ally. Alright, we got Rex done, so it's literally just Liara now. And here's Lord.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik
You
Keene?
are the Spectre that just arrived, are you?
I'm command.
Lorik Keene.
Taking a...
The administrator isn't interested.
Skip to the park.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I'm a manager. Why should he? There's nothing... He's paying them under the table.
If he's paying...
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpet.
Alright, so yeah, we do have to go do a quick side quest for him. And then we can test out the glitch. Which, I don't know if Ian knows about this glitch. We'll have to brief him on it and see. But before we actually test it out, let's go shoot up an office.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This
What are you
office
gonna
is
do?
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
When the wager is one's life, is calling the bluff really so wise?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Works for me. But of course, there's still dudes here. That was not cool. God, I'm still overheated. I'm gonna blow you up. Got all these people taken out. Evidence from his computer. Can't decrypt this wall safe because my skill's too low because I didn't bring any tech people with me. Damn it. Means I'm not going to be able to probably...
I don't think you're supposed to be
Do
here.
you plan on making me
Leave Ananias with
You're
you.
breaking the law for Brock.
If you want to fight.
You talking
How are all these people playing? There's more of them, but I want to... Yeah, I can't even hack in there. Damn it. I should have brought Tally with me. But now that Rex is... Alright, good enough, whatever. I think all we're really leaving behind is some weapons that are no big deal. There might have... I think there might be one side quest you can get from that. I don't remember.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink.
I don't have any
before
idea
we
where
talk
those
to
gunshots came from.
I'll be ready.
Alright. Now we officially can attest this glitch. We have to talk to Benezia, or not Benezia. We have to talk to Gianna. And after we talk to her, we talk to Lorik. And when we talk to Lorik, that's where the glitch, at least in the original game, kicked in. I'm really hoping they didn't patch it in this because it is a gold mine. So after we talk to Gianna...
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Harasini. No, act natural. You're meeting a beautiful woman. The executive board knows. I want you to convince Keene to testify before
Basically, she wants us to...
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest.
I need Keene's...
You help my investigation.
In the long run.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. I can produce.
Yeah, fingers crossed this works.
Alright.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Okay, so basically she wants us to make him testify. That is part of the glitch. It is, there's a code in the game where you can make him the same conversation pop up
Pleasure, Spectre.
over and over. And with that conversation, you can boost your Renegade and Paragon. So if you look at the screen, you see the little blue bar on the top left and then the little red bar on the bottom right of my head. That red bar is Renegade. You see it's about Roughly 33% right now.
Let me go.
Now, if this works,
Consider conversation a form of imprisonment? Explain myself.
would you stop talking so we can try this? Thank God.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news
All
on
right,
that matter?
testify against
Now that you
analytics.
have my property, you want to
Damn
take
right
it?
I will.
Very well. I will testify.
Okay,
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
that's the first
I
part.
have not been contacted.
Matriarch
regarding-
Benezia.
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have another
I have
question.
human-
Testify.
Now that you have
Damn
my-
right I will. Alright,
Very well.
so this is still in here. And it looks like we are getting points for it. So I'm going to do this about 3 or 4 times, and then we're going to check that meter and see if it
Did you see
actually
Yes.
works.
She caused quite a
I have a different.
Humans.
I finished
Now
the
that you
job.
have my. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever.
Basically, he has a
arrangements
very
you need with your
short-term
contact. I
mystery,
will wait here.
short-term memory.
I have not been contacted regarding.
Matriarch
Yes,
Benezia.
she caused.
I have another question.
Humans.
Testify.
Now that you
Damn
have
right
my-
I will.
Very well. I will.
Alright. So, yeah, you see, we were at roughly 33, now we're about double that.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding.
Did you see it?
Yes.
I have a different.
Humans.
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have. Very well.
They did not fix this glitch, and I love it because now,
Not been contacted.
Did you see it?
Yes.
I have a different.
I mean, it is kind of cheating, but
Make whatever
this is going to make the impossible decisions later in the game
been
possible.
contacted regarding our. Yes.
I have a different. I finished.
Now that you have. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Accumulate 75% total
Regarding our
possible.
arrangements yet.
Did you see in the sun?
Yes. She got-
I have a different. I finished the
Now
job.
that you have. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements.
I
you
didn't
need
realize
with
there was an
your
achievement for that, but hey, I'll take it.
I have not been contacted. Yes, she caused.
I finished
Now
the
that you
job.
have my. It is very well. I will testify. Make whatever.
I wish I knew what
arrangements
like
you
the
need with your
max
contact. I will wait
was
here.
as far as like actual
I have
points.
not been contacted regarding.
Did you see in the sun?
Yes, she. Humans are full of questions. Now that you have my. Very well. I will testify.
Where are we at? I think we're full.
Make whatever arrangements.
I mean, I'll
you
do
need
it
with your
one more
contact.
time, I
will
guess,
wait here.
just
I
to
have not been
verify.
contacted. Yes.
I have it. I finished the job.
Now that you have my property.
If necessary.
Very well. I will
Now,
testify.
you can also do that for
Whatever
Paragon
arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait here.
and max that out. I don't have enough Paragon to even try it, but even if I did, I don't think I'd want to do that because if you max out both, then Shepard defaults into a Paragon for the rest of the game. So if you want to do Renegade, you only want to do the Renegade version of that glitch. But we'll do a new save, and that is phenomenal. I am so happy that glitch is still in this game. It is such a cheap way to max out your Paragon or your Renegade. And it's just because someone forgot to program in a line of code so that once that testifying thing is accepted, it disappears for good. I just like to think of it as that guy has really short-term memory, though. You literally say like the same thing 10 times in a row, and he says the same stuff back. Like, now you have my property. You want me to testify? Yes. Hey, Gianna.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It's an amazing glitch.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all.
Of course I helped you. You're a hot chick.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah,
And we leveled up.
Move on.
You, Shepard, I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You
Nah.
have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yeah, you definitely owe me a beer. Alright. So I got 4 points to use. I should unlock shotgun. I haven't done lift yet either. Unlock barrier. Not gonna do much, but advanced lift, that lets us do heavier enemies. Singularity, and then for Rex, unlock immunity, which is a cool ability where he's basically invincible for a few seconds. Save. I kind of feel like I need to go back to the ship and change my partners to Liara and really anybody else. Probably Tali would be the most sense. Actually, I am going to go do that real quick. Even though it's kind of out of the way. Like, that's one thing they fixed in later games, is that you don't have to go all the way back to the ship to change your squad mates. Kind of hoping they would have added that in the remaster, but oh well. They're probably like, he got the pass, why is he leaving?
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analea Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Doesn't sound like you disapprove of his actions.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was... As far as they are concerned, Analea Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would...
Do what you have to, Captain.
If you will excuse me, I must file a report.
I felt kind of bad for that chick, because she's trying to basically hold law and order on a planet that has no law and order. And Shepard's just like, yeah, I'm just going to keep doing what I want. And she's like, damn it, it's more paperwork.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Alright, we definitely need Liara because of the unique
Log.
dialogue. And I guess we'll do Tali because of the tech. We really need the
Equalizing
tech.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Too bad there's no way to fast travel on planets outside of the Citadel, which technically isn't even a planet. Make this so much easier. Noveria. Alright. Let us get... I guess that's not... Let us get out of here. I could go back up to that office if I wanted to. Hack the couple things that I couldn't before now that I have Tally, but... don't really feel like it.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out here this day.
What do you think they are?
What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth? You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the Executive Board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yeah, we don't want to hurt that bottom dollar. Alright, well, let us get in the Mako and get the fudge out of here. This looks a lot... looks really good, the snow in this area. Driving for it. Go. Just trying to get to the next area. Alright. Run you over. don't remember this being this long. I guess it was. In here, and then I'm going to pause for one moment. I will be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I had to run some stuff real quick, and I forgot Tally. I used her, so she has a lot of stuff she can unlock. All right. Alright, good enough for now. Let's save this before we start another fight. Now we have Tally here, we can override these crates and stuff. We have to take everything out before that unlocks. There's still something up there.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
You guys can keep taking them out. I am gonna keep looting. Alright, we got some serious weapon upgrades. Want to upgrade that. Power for restart. Oh, I gotta open the power junction. Manual reboot required. Take a gun to reboot it. Why did it play like James Bond music when I reactivated it?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance name.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current... Please note that queries relating to corporate... This system is ready to process queries. User alert. The tramway system. Report complete. When emergency protocol, the router for the...
Turn off the heat and hope
the valve...
Tell me what happened.
Very well, Commander.
Alright. Well,
User alert. Main reactor shut down
time to go
in accordance
fix all
with
the
emergency
stuff that's
containment
broken.
procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert.
just leveled up again. Focus on out of here.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright. Squad up. Unlock the shotguns.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, just gotta... Bam! They're all ganging up on me. What is this shit?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines and why?
The landlines connect my mainframe. When emergency protocols were implemented, the router for the landline...
Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry, but I need a more...
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Did I do it?
Online. How may I assist?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions.
Critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an addition? Very well. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
What the hell? My last door didn't unlock, which means I missed something up here. I think there's a button I have to hit, but I didn't see anything.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, now I see it. It wasn't on here before. Wait, didn't I already hack this? Okay, whatever. That might be a glitch too. Let's get to the trams.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Burn them up.
Connections restored. Processing new data.
Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific... I am sorry. The complex Rift Station has been locked up. Stage 3 alert issued... I'm sorry. In the event, peak 50... Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
The hell are you shooting at? What is shooting at me? Too quiet here.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Shepard just looks annoyed.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
sure what was on the tram.
Those things work a train's
Well,
control.
if I know. I'm not assuming you're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot.
Call me Shepard.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through. The aliens overran the.
Oh, I guess I got the complete 5 missions.
He ain't all there anymore. First, we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post.
I'm packing fire.
Got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up. There's. Oh, if you need me first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs. She hasn't come back. You want my.
Normally the crew gets...
I can't talk.
I just wanted to offer.
Have you checked the layout yet? One guy can lock down the whole facility. Ask Dr. Ola.
What can you tell me?
Ask Dr. Ola.
The facility's off the network. Normally the crew gets...
You want my personal line? Those of us left are short.
I've got work.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep...
Alright, well, let's go talk to these people. Like a big old happy family.
Where did they come from? Were they the What?
You remember?
Recently transferred. Molecular genetics. I specialize in biology. It's a genetic thing. That is one of the... I am Molestia. You are interrupted. Because then why would I? Then I will return to my meditations.
I'm certain I will, for now, pointedly,
Let's have a look.
Anything worth buying? Doesn't look like it. Guess we'll get the Metagel upgrade, even though we really don't need it.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
What sort of work?
The location is terrible, but
Not happy?
it's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. There's also our gas bladed in nothing. I didn't work there.
Is he in?
Be gentle with him. I'm a toxicologist. I can't.
There were...
Talk to Dr. Cohen in the meta. None of us have had enough sleep.
I'll talk to you.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What do you want?
I've had a...
Yes, I'm sorry. I have a non-disclosure agreement.
Suit yourself.
Just trying to avoid an incident. I've been administering stim. We had a medic, but I have a non-disclosure agreement.
But
you know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety program. These three were exposed to a toxin.
I need full cooperation.
No, it's a forest being.
Do you imagine that?
Terrorists, governments.
You made...
I know it's ill-equipped. I'm locked in the quarantine. No, the toxin has a...
I'll talk.
I can't ask you.
Talk to you
I
later.
hope you can do so.
Alright, so we unlocked another side quest. We're gonna help these people. Keep them from dying, I guess. Let's look at our journal. Steal these people's shit. Not like they got any use for it anyway.
came to find out.
Are you trying to be rude?
I wish I were.
I need to...
Ragnar,
If you're gonna be crazy. I told you all.
who?
I closed the door. Of course. It's possible.
Alright, who are you people? Maintenance area, I don't want to go in there. Quarantine, is that over here, I assume? Nope, that's the elevator, I just came down.
You're not part of the crew. My name's Shepard.
Look, Blake doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
Oh, I forgot, I gotta ask the captain.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk.
All right. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright, so we talked to that guy, now we should be able to go in that room where the guard was being a bitch.
What do you want?
I have been trying.
Yeah. Got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
I've created a
Your
cure.
mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Thanks for the help, dudes. Doing everything myself again.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I...
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen.
How can I get into the main? I'll be leaving now.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Where the hell's Dr. Cohen? Should be right there.
You're not going to go to the hot house,
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayala. She seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another alien.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in on my security clearance.
They count kills. Up to 24.
That's why I couldn't find him. He's downstairs.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that fire. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Medigel.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Then Trollus wanted them saved for his people. You need to administer this. Thanks again.
Alright. Just leveled up again. getting close to the end. Just gotta do, of this area, I guess I should say. Gonna do a couple more things. And then, like I said, after Noveria, I'll probably call it a night. Why, looky here, it looks like a back entrance to where we need to be. So before do that, what have we got? Cryo rounds, incendiary rounds. Didn't realize I unlocked new armor. Okay. Save, because I think we're at the boss fight. I think. Yep.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Trying to make sure I'm matched up with Shepard. This boss fight is not super tough on lower levels, but when you play on like hardcore or insane difficulty, this is a bitch. But I'm playing for the story and have fun. I want to torture myself. Well, I probably wouldn't be playing this game. Still gotta be at least one more somewhere. Just getting weak. Well, I guess that's one way to finish that. Punch him in the face.
Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari Commandos.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
How can he compel? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on the planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into
His
you.
words? Giggity.
It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu Relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother! I don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Oh no, I've been frozen. Kill your mom.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Sarah. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. Mother. Good night, Lily.
It is kind of douchey that I brought Liara along just so I could have her watch me kill her mom.
They always said there would be a...
Now for one of the most important decisions in Mass Effect 1.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to
Wow,
sing.
that was a weird.
They are lost to silence.
It's like a
And
180
the
just standing in
suffering.
place.
They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony.
Are you a survivor from the war?
We do not know. Atone, then we awoke in
Alright,
this
so
place.
obviously the dick thing to do is to kill this bitch. Kill the Rachni Queen. But for the sake of Mass Effect 3,
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew. We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
accidentally hits the exterminate button. Alright, there's Benezia's body, everybody's dead. Let's get the fudge out of here. Says I completed Navarre. I technically haven't completed Navarre yet. Where the hell's the exit? I need to go back and tell these guys. I can't. I can go to the hot labs. You're a Slav. Who are you?
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Ragnar ship. Inside they find many eggs and kernels.
They should have destroyed it.
Binary Helix planned to clone Ragnar, but when they get, after she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station.
Obviously, they...
I am thinking that without her, these Ragnar are beyond saving.
I'm not familiar.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation.
How...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give you
Well, so much for that destruction code. Just save your people, you dick.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron current.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Semper. We're moving on.
Logging you out.
I think I have to pick something up. Yeah.
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Code input.
Hell out of here. Heck of a run. I hate that I can't go back and check on our buddies. I assume they got out alive. I can max out Intimidate now. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Wrap this up.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. Do you want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it in you.
Save the sermon. I'm just here to follow up on my report.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Nevaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
3? No. 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Whoops. Oh, we lost transmission again. Alright, so now that we've done all that, let's go talk to our people and then we'll call it a night. Actually, I only need to talk to Caden.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed.
Why
I
not
tried
stay?
to help. That's why.
What happened?
I was head of. But he wanted to continue.
What did you want?
And for a while, it's as sacred as any. I did. But when we. That is why I left. And that's what. Shepard.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, Sid.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? T'Soni?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
I hope I didn't just screw that up.
We've always been
I might,
close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Might have to make a separate save.
Proud when I met Chief. She gave up her career to raise. With 4 girls, Daddy's. I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one.
Yeah, military family. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we.
Sounds like you're.
For always roaming with a hungry heart. Much.
I didn't know you liked classical.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time.
Does he still like it?
So behave.
You mean from wherever we go?
Dead on. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God? I'm glad you're. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Hello, have you people looked? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take.
What's your opinion?
You mean they were I think it. Just science.
We'll talk later.
Basically, she says, yeah, I would have wiped the Rachni out, because of course she would. Because she's a space racist. Alright, I reloaded that just to double check. I don't think I screwed anything up with my romanticizing Ashley. I think she has the same response regardless of what we say. But I don't want to get this far in the game and then screw it up on one thing. I'll talk to Liara and be a jerk to her.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought
She's
her.
gone.
She
You
was
can't
gone long before she died. Part of me blames
I blame.
Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with
Maybe
you.
we could pick up.
Actually, I did not really know much about your species.
So you saw.
As you humans are.
You're basically.
It is up to people like
I don't care what the rest of the galaxy
But you
thinks.
should. I looked into your history. I know.
Now you're digging into
I
my...
am sorry. I wanted to know more about you.
Don't try to justify this.
Obsessed. Or I apologize if I offended you. You are the first human Spectre. Most visible representative.
I see your point.
Your instincts. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also so much.
Friend zoner. Am I gonna friend zone her in a nice way? I just want to be friends, or am I gonna be a total dick about it? I think we all know where this is going.
Sorry, Liara. I'm not interested. Not in that way.
I see. I apologize if I have made you uncomfortable, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. So, now he doubled down and friend zone Liara. So we can really try to make the Ashley thing work.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on
Killing Saren's, I'm sure Dr. Hassan is okay. Well, they know about the Stonework we've had for the Council.
Those communicate.
But you know, I'll have a better handle on it. Besides, I'm sure Dr. Hassan...
Alright. That actually makes me feel a little bit better that we told off Liara, because maybe this conversation will go slightly different. You know, of course I was a dick about it. I had to set her in her place so I can go out with the space racist.
Before I go, you said you're serving with...
Tell me you didn't.
Afraid I did.
What? Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting at what's her name? To Sony?
What did I say?
Scuttlebutt says you. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like
You think I'm interested in Liara?
So, of course, what's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family, right? With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
I wasn't...
But she said the same thing, even though I picked a different response.
And we thought
I think I'm good.
for always listen. So we... I should get back to my duties. Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Yeah, I guess I need to ask her about the Rack Knight.
Just looking forward to it, Skipper.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots, such as...
I don't really care.
No, I screwed that up too.
What do you want, Shepard? Lots, such as... I tried to... He wanted to continue. And for a while. It's a sacred... I did. That.
Commander,
You've been with CSEC.
Well, not as much. In that case, we usually get a few, but this case wasn't that big. So Winch was the name.
Krogan testicles.
While I'm... That was a good one. Sometimes more. That's the worst part. By the time I found it, I told them those hot... All they had to do was just wish it could have stopped. I got the transponder free.
Alright, so he gives us a side quest to go help a guy that he tried to pin down for selling Krogan testicles or something. Kind of weird.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again.
I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. Yes, but it cannot just be.
What's those?
My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people, aren't I? See, this is why I don't tell people about my father. If officially I'm just... If I don't, it's like I failed. There's still millions of them. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission. See you later.
Okay. Got that. I think that's everybody. There's not really anybody else down here. Actually, I think I can talk to the... Wait, no, that's Mass Effect 3. Or 2, I mean.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on
I don't like being kept.
Yeah, why wasn't I told about this?
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermire.
The missing infiltration team's not my problem. Clean up your own mess.
That unit may have sacrificed their lives to get this message out. Saren is up to something on Vermire. You'd see that if it weren't for your stubborn human pride.
I will find Saren, but I'm doing it my way.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermire. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay, so Vermire's been unlocked. That is one of the more famous missions. So, just to kind of recap where we're at, Novaria's been done, as has Liara. We still have Pharos and Vermire, and then the Asteroid X-57, which is a DLC mission. Before I call it a night, though, I want to check back on the Citadel, because I'm pretty sure I have a couple things I can get done there pretty quickly.
Message coming in. Patch it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge. I'd like you to negotiate.
Wouldn't an alliance
Darius
negotiate?
won't work with you. Show him that the alliance won't.
I still think this
You're
is
not on the meeting.
Okay, so this is a special mission that unlocks when you have Max Renegade. It's a side mission. Basically, they want me to negotiate a ceasefire, and that's why Shepard's like, you want me, of all people, to negotiate a ceasefire. The biggest asshole in the galaxy. You want me to tell them to ceasefire. Okay. Gotcha. Joker, got anything new to say?
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Alright, Liara and Tali.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So this is a mission right here. Pretty easy.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the
Oh,
law.
I'm 100% above the law.
Decision to throw you to the council.
That's literally in my job title, job description.
I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
Damn right I
The ship is
did.
council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
Ooh, a report. Yeah, I'm basically a space cowboy. I ain't worried about this dickhead. I can't remember. I know there's at least one side quest. I think there's like 3 or 4, but there's one for sure that I can think of. I forgot about this one too.
Khaleesa Bint-Seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
It's overdue.
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
I mean, I should keep going the renegade path, but we're gonna have some fun.
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
Okay. Bye. Hauled off and whack.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you could talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Damn, cowboy.
Forget it. I don't have time for this.
Who asked you anyway?
Damn it, Rebecca!
I didn't mean to. God damn it. Can I reload that? I can. Okay. I hit the be a dick option too quick.
I don't care what you think, Michael.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca.
Is this man harassing you?
I don't need anyone.
My sister-in-law here is...
I thought Gene...
There's a chance...
very
it's
small...
less dangerous than the genetic... which are nowhere near as...
Don't you understand?
understand.
It's Rebecca's child.
Damn it, she's not choosing.
Of course she is. So are you.
How dare you?
You're afraid you'll lose the baby, just like you lost your
This baby is the only thing my
It's
brother...
all I have left, too.
I just want Jacob's child.
We will. Thank you for talking with us.
Alright. Now there's one more thing we need to do before we call it a night. One more very important thing.
Hey, come on. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible. Right. Conrad. We talked a while back. You remember me? Wow. Even while you're out there kicking ass, you don't forget the rest of us. That says a lot about you, Shepard. Hey, can I get your picture?
Ugh.
Sure. No problem. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
He already asked me for an autograph. Now he's got my picture too. Not a stalker at all. Good old Conrad. I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting. Just gonna check the bar, and then there's nothing over here. I'll probably head back to the ship and end it there. So I want to be in a easy to figure out spot when I end things. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. I'm trying to... I seriously feel like there's like at least one more side quest I can do on the Citadel right now, but I'm drawing a blank. There is one more I just thought of. Emily Wong.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more... I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and...
What do you want?
I can't get into the control room. Thanks again for your...
This is actually a very easy one, so we talk to her, and then we gotta go back to where we just were. And then sprint up these stairs. Anything in there? No. Hit the bug, and that's that. Go back and talk to Emily, and we'll be good. Actually, can I talk to Chelik anymore?
Not now.
Apparently not. Citadel Tower, and now we tell Emily it's done.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
I got some Paragon for that. Don't want no Paragon. We ain't a good person.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Commander. Alright, see ya.
Alright. Well, that seems like as good a place as any to call it an evening. So we are about halfway through, at least the main game we're halfway through. We haven't done hardly any main side quests yet, so I think on the next stream that's probably what I'll focus on, is doing a bunch of side quests. We also, I need to look through the achievements and see if there's anything that I need to get done, but definitely the side quest. Then we'll probably do Pharos and then Virmire. Maybe we'll do Virmire first, get it out of the way, I don't know. So that should be good. And then there are a couple other side quests which haven't unlocked yet because I haven't found any of these things, but they're collection things. There's like finding Asari writings and a couple other things I can't think off the top of my head. That's something that I may actually do off screen because it's very tedious. You essentially have to go to a planet in the Mako and drive around to spots on a map and recover the items. And that's not really all that fun to watch, much less play. So that once I figure that out, I'll probably do those off screen. But otherwise, next stream, probably tomorrow night, I'll get on. I'm gonna say around 7 or 8 o'clock. Gonna do. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 side missions. Yes, 9 side missions right now. Probably try to do the majority of those, which will take some time, since they all have they're all on different planets and actually have things you have to do. And then depending on how long that takes, we might go ahead and jump to Pharos or Virmire. Virmire's probably... Pharos, I think, might be a little bit longer. Probably about the same. I think Pharos just feels longer because there's less stuff going on compared to Virmire. But either way, we'll figure it out. But thank you again, guys, for joining me this evening. Look forward to being back on stream tomorrow night. Probably around 7 or 8 o'clock Eastern, depending on how things go with my part-time job that I'm working tomorrow.